to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome. It's always a great pleasure to cover a live match at this venue, the Estadio de Gran Canaria. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It is Las Palmas facing Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Rodrigo. Medina. Suarez. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
They favoured a short one here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Difficult to stop him. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Berg. Berg. Medina. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Musiala. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Delivered into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Cardona. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Balde. Is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Flag raised for offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the first half story has been written. It is half-time now here at the Estadio de Gran Canaria. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Berg. Now with Medina. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Nicely constructed. Is this the equaliser? Keeper had it covered. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EATV. It's Las Palmas, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Under real pressure here. Oh, might be. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Delivering it. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Three goals without reply. Pejinho. Oh, good vision there. Intelligent defending. Under a fair bit of pressure. Is it going to be? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it? Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. That's a good pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who's going to get on the end of it? And holds on to it confidently. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Kylian. Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo. Gracias por ver.
This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EATV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Sevilla.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Jamal Musiala. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
That's a good ball. Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass. Can they create something? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? High-quality defending. Gabriel Suazo. Could give it away. And a timely intervention. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, wasting no time in warning him.
Yeah, setting the tone early on, I think.
This could square the game. And striking the post. Jesper Karlström. Tanguy Nianzou. Rodrigo Muniz. Nianzou. Karlström. Nice looking move, this. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Tanguy Nianzou. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Nice-looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Danger building. Must be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. Rodrigo. Will it happen for them? Vargas. Well, he's won the ball. João Neves. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Muniz. And that is all for this half. The referee brings the first 45 to an end, and Real Madrid find themselves trailing here.
Well, it's not been their best 45 minutes here, but they still have the quality to turn this around. It just needs an increase in energy from one or two of the players, and I think they'll come back strongly in the second 45.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lucien Agoumé. Jesper Karlström. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, Marseille dipping into the transfer market. And
Hold
they've
on,
got
Derek, chance here.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Nersch. On to Musiala. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Muniz. Well, Stuart and I will be back with you for another huge game, and I'm sure you'll agree this is one you'll want to be with us for. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they're allowing. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gabriel Suazo. Agoumé. Promising position, this. Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Valverde. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Sevilla against Real Betis. Gabriel Suazo. Nemanja Gudel. Rodrigo Muniz. Effective on the flank. Real chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Ten minutes to go. And he has options available. Balde. Intelligent ball. And he's through here. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
Favouring the short one. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Must be! Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
It's a short one. Electing to shoot. And the keeper dealing with it. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Who can they pick out? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And possibilities here. So the final whistle and a story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams. From the Real Madrid point of view, what did you think of it?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Okay, welcome everyone. Thanks for coming. We're going to start with questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase game that's on the menu in the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. What a great atmosphere we've got inside the stadium. I'm really looking forward to this one. It should be a good contest, that's for sure.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gonzalez. Nouri. Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it certainly takes the pressure off them today. Now they can go out and play with a bit of freedom and show us what a really good side they are.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, read that magnificently. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he certainly comes into this game full of confidence. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season, and his general play has been absolutely magnificent. He will be a constant threat today unless he's marked really tightly.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Marmouche. Nouri. Jeremy Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And he has options available. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Ruben Dias. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmouche. Nico Gonzalez. Strong but fair tackle. Thoughtful play. Might be a chance here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A City free kick forthcoming. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Referee intervening. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
By the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. It's a short one. And veering in field. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Must take the lead here. Taken away, he won the ball. Marmouche. Livramento. It is advantage Manchester City here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And now a caution.
Well, did give him a chance to clean up his act.
Comes to nothing in the end. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the...
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Being pressed here, in a decent position now. And the flag does go up, offside. Gvardiol. Really being closed down and didn't like it. It's going to be a City ball. Nouri. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, big news for PSG fans. They've got their man.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Marmouche. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Played into the centre. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EATV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. A good vision there. And Real doing well to win it back. Thuram. Now a decent position. Well, he's certainly not alone. In position, and the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. What's the referee going to do here? And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
Livramento. Can they deliver here? Holland. And the lead beckons. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Reinders. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And short it is. Nkunku. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, they could break at pace. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, they have it again. He's in with a chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, that's not textbook defending. And just like that, broken up. Must take the lead here. Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee says that is all for today. And I think it's fair to say there was plenty to like about his performance in this match.
Well, he worked hard and he had some good moments, but he can certainly play better than we saw today, that's for sure.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions.
It's in the game.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. Next on EATV. Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Girona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Girona.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Theo Hernandez. What can Real do from this position? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free scoring this season. The record most impressive, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
And in with a real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brian Hill. Martin. Solis. Ivan Martin. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. doing everything possible to keep possession.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Asprilla. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. He's in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Baku. Really clever pressing. Must be! And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And losing possession.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Theo Hernandez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now, how about the short corner? Valverde. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And strong play here. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we said before the game what a brilliant side they are going forward, and they've proved that in the first half. Their combination play all over the pitch has been really good. It's been a top display so far.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. In with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And short it is. And it's opening up. Shot blocked, but still alive. They keep plugging away and making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
Krejci. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Azzedine Ounahi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vladislav Vanat. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EATV. It's Girona versus Valencia.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully, I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Did well to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still they wait for the chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And over comes the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Distributing it well. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Openda. Nkunku. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Baku giving it a real go in the wide area. EATV is the home of live football, and this is a game we're certainly looking forward to even now. It's Real Madrid facing Nice.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
5 minutes left. Yasser Asprilla. Azzedine Ounahi. And now it's Ridley Baku. Krejci. Martin. Ounahi. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias por las respuestas.
thank you all for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, we are...
The cameras are fixed to one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? It's Nice. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EATV. Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And for both teams, it's the final league phase contest in this season's quest for the Champions League. It is Nice facing Real Madrid.
Well, even though they're away from home, this is a game which I expect them to control. If they get the right performance, it should get them that top spot here.
Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement. But also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Gaia. João Neves. Theo Hernandez now. Federico Valverde. Making them chase shadows. Musiala. That's a superb challenge. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've scored the opener with 8 minutes played. I haven't seen a start like this in a while, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Openda. Decent pass. Through on goal. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it certainly takes the pressure off them today. Now they can go out and play with a bit of freedom and show us what a really good side they are.
And a change to the scoreline in the Villarreal game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Villarreal. It's now 1-0 with 19 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Theo Hernandez. It's with Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And deciding to go short with this one. Jamal Musiala. It's a perfect challenge. Hisham Boudaoui. And danger averted. Well read. Federico Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Hisham Boudaoui. And on to Vanut. Gaia. And taking it away. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Neves. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Neves. Theo Hernandez. João Neves. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Leverkusen. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish.
It's now 1-0 with 50 minutes played.
Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Alex, thank you very much. Oh, in with a chance. He can't hold on to it. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
Boudaoui. Youssouf N'Daye Shimiye. Well, we're into the final half hour. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Cutting in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They've extended their lead to 3 with 67 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Show. Mazraoui. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Hisham Boudaoui. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Levante. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a third for Liverpool. They've pulled one back with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Neves. Openda. And now Rodrigo. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Show. And on the ball, Gaia. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Over it comes. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! Neves. Nice-looking move, this. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Trying to plot a route. And the final whistle has sounded. It's official now. They've won the league phase.
Yeah, they've been excellent throughout the tournament, and today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? thank you for your time. Really appreciate it.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Levante.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jamal Musiala. This looks interesting. Oh, great defending. Pablo Martinez. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. Wagnerman. This could be dangerous. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Crossing possibilities. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker. Even when he's having a quiet game, he can still pop up with a goal, as we may well see today.
Martinez. Pablo Martinez. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a really good run. And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
Two-nil now, and back underway. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Wagnerman. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, quite simply, he hasn't been able to make his mark in attack in this game.
Yeah, not one of his more impactful games. Just hasn't been able to receive the ball in those key areas.
Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. That's a well-struck pass. Decent position. Vinicius Junior. Must be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Who can he pick out? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Now what can they do from here? And still looking for space. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it in? Opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, we're moving towards a very exciting stage in the cup competition, the quarter-final stage, live on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Levante.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Wagnerman. And there to intervene. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, danger here. Teammates available. And the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, we're moving towards a very exciting stage in the cup competition, the quarter-final stage, live on EATV. It's Levante against Real Madrid.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
And possibilities here. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, yes, what a pass. Decent idea. Vinicius. Oh, useful ball. And it's with Wagnerman. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Wagnerman. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And it's with Wagnerman. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
You can feel the tension in the air. Dropping a key player is always a risky strategy, but the manager is standing by his decision. Will it pay off? Hello, very nice to be with you here at this intimate venue, the Estadio Ciudad de Valencia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And only 8 teams left in this cup competition. We're at the quarter-final stage. It's Levante, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
And now the starting 11 for Levante.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Theo Hernandez is with Vinicius Junior. Smart defending. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Openda. And Levante will get the throw in. And good work to regain possession. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bellingham. Musiala. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Now a decent position, could reduce the deficit. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And teammates to play it to. Chance to shoot. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Effective press. Pablo Martinez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at the Estadio Ciutat de Valencia. So back underway here into the second half. Wagnerman. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
João Neves. Nice-looking move, this. Strong possession play. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. So a half an hour remaining. João Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Levante against Real.
Big moment here.
Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Not giving it away. Might lead to a chance. That is a magnificent run. Just lost the momentum. Well, another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Rayo Vallecano. Oh, big moment! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So a personnel change then. Who can they pick out? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Neves. Teammates available. Vinicius. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, that one has promise. The delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In position. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Wagnerman. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
And a top-level contribution from Marcus Thuram. We know how capable he is, and he certainly delivered today, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. De acuerdo, se nos ha agotado.
The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by history. But what does the immediate future have in store for them? This is EA TV. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Con el 16, Abdul Mumin. Con el 5, Luis Felipe. Con el 27, Nani. Con el 4, Pedro Díaz. Con el 6, Paje Fish. Con el 21, Fran Pérez. Y con el 11, Win.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the textbook interception. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Willock. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jonas Vint. Sotil. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Splendid defending. Jamal Musiala. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, Valencia were awarded the penalty, and he only went and pulled out the Panenka on us, a fan favourite. It's now 1-1 with 27 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, to level the match. Thoughtful play. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jamal Musiala. And now Rodrigo. Superbly read and executed. And he's in an offside position. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, they've given him too much space. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that. Oh, might be a goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there we have it. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de Vallecas. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ryan Manning. Luis Felipe with it. Promising pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart. Chance here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Leganés. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valverde. And Bellingham. Very effective pass. Can he give them the advantage? And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Here it is now, a substitution. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Now sliding in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, here's something to look forward to live on EATV.
Oh, can he finish this?
And did just enough defensively. It's a short one. Oh, good idea. Oh, foul play, says the referee. What can he do with it now? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. EC. Jonas Wind. And pressing for the equaliser. Good looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Five minutes left. Serge Gnabry. Abdul Mumin. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he might be through here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. EC. Luis Felipe with it. Joe Willock. Jonas Wind. Willock. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. No nos queda más tiempo.
We've really made it to the business end now. Just 4 teams left in the Cup, and the scene is set for an enthralling semi-final. Who will make it through to the showpiece event? Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a great tactical battle. Which team is going to have the courage to try and win the game, and which team will be fearful of losing? The game plan of each coach will certainly be key today.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
He scored 4 goals last time out, so he should be full of confidence. And he was absolutely ruthless in front of goal. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we're going to see more of that today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these 2 teams can serve up for us. Theo Hernandez. Nico Schlotterbeck. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Regained possession. Baena. Guehi. Hansko. Great mutual respect between the 2 managers, but the first time they've locked horns.
Well, they both know how they want to play, but who will come out on top? This should be very interesting.
Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
But he's gone short with it. And veering in. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, they just can't get past them. Strong possession play.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Conor Gallagher. Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! The opening statement in this semi-final. How important can that prove to be?
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. David Hansko. Baena. Conor Gallagher. De Paul. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a really good pass. Intelligent ball. Will it go in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success.
Well, here we can see it again, and it starts with the ball over the top, perfectly weighted, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. And toughing it out. Marc Guehi. Palacios on the ball. Gallagher. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he play it in? Interesting pass. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
What a top-class tackle that was. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Teammates available. Could pull one back here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the short option preferred. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Dumfries. Oh, had to stop that one. And how about the short corner? It took a nick on the way through. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Well, you can't blame his work rate, but today, like the rest of the team, he just hasn't been able to find that much-needed spark.
So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Vinicius Junior. Very effective pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. Atletico showing good width. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Alvarez. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? Did really well to get through. Real chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. It is an Atletico substitution. And deciding to go short with this one. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Palacios. He's in with a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So on the go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Musiala. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Atletico, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Nice weight on the pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Dumfries. Favouring possession football. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Surely. Might lead to a chance. Bellingham! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, they're there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Con el 7, Ezequiel Palacios. Le sustituirá con el 11, Almada.
It's a short one. Jude Bellingham. Now sliding in field. Now just the tackle that was needed. David Hansko. Quick break could be on. De Paul. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, this could really help the cause. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Who can he pick out? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Delivered into the box. Well, a time for cool heads. The final whistle is sounded, and Atletico Madrid, currently in control of the tie, they will carry the lead with them into the return leg.
Well, that was a top-quality performance. They were sharp in attack, they passed it with purpose, and they closed the ball down really quickly. This display gives them 1 foot firmly in the final.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Las Palmas.
The best coach I played under would always Tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that.
Oh, might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Taken short. Dangerous ball. And he's clear as lines. Plenty of support here. Can he put them ahead? It's still alive. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Guzman. Must take the lead here. And keeping it out. Openda. On to Musiala. Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. To put them in front. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sandro. Guzman. Alex Suarez. Medina. Suarez. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Rodrigo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, chance! Offside the decision. Intercepted effortlessly. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, it might be! But into the keeper's gloves. Vinicius Junior. Oh, read it really well. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Thoughtful play.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Jamal Musiala. Could be a chance to break. Can he score? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, they fancy a short one. Big chance! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Very effective pass. Kylian. No let up here. Corner awarded. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately, and he got to it fairly easily. Rodrigo. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. And he's driving his team forward. Winning back possession. Quick break could be on. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Showing good defensive judgment. What can he do with it now? Must be! Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we tend to sing the praises of Jude Bellingham, and that applies here. It was a good performance by him.
Yeah, not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. He should be happy with today.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
The focus on the boss. His 100th game in charge. Can he mark the milestone with a win? Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome on a wintry night here. Snow is very much the weather theme. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Real Oviedo facing Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now veering in field. Strong bit of pressing. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, Real Madrid have been performing brilliantly away from home, Stuart. Just look at the record for confirmation.
Well, 9 wins from 10 games says everything about their ability to dominate games away from home. They press high up the field, they win the ball back in good areas, and then show their quality from there.
Very effective pass. Real losing possession. Luka Ilic. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be an opportunity? Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, it is a significant milestone for the manager. He brings up a century of matches in charge of the club, Stuart.
Well, he deserves a lot of credit, doesn't he? They play good football, they're well structured, and in the main, very effective. Let's hope he can...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Super challenge! Wow! Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Luka Ilic. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a save! Really high-level goalkeeping. I'll after that mistake and still level here.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And covering tremendous ground here. Chance to shoot. Read it well and made the save. Well, they're going for the short one. And striking it. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's a short one. Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Luka Ilic. Brekalo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And nice vision. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? And there goes the half-time whistle, and just what we've come to expect from Real Madrid on their travels. They hold the advantage at the interval.
Well, it's another good first half away from home. They've played with great confidence, they've made the pitch big, and they've looked a constant threat. Mind you, any drop in tempo during the second 45, and they could pay for it.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Kylian Mbappe, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Now with Musiala. Mbappe. Might it be? Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Beautiful pass. And coolly done in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Big moment here.
Well, read that magnificently. Bellingham. Bailly keeps it out.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Recalo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Oviedo, and they'll be facing
can
Mallorca.
He score here, Derek?
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rodrigo. Space to exploit. And a useful cross. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. Well read to win possession back. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
10 minutes to go. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, they've been much...
Can he finish? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Alexander-Arnold. Good bit of closing down. And possession changing hands. Rodrigo. And he has options available. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a certain goal. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the referee decides enough is enough. That's the end of the contest, and we ought not to be surprised. It's another Real Madrid victory. 3 more points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, the result was never in doubt, and key to their win was the cleverness of the front players. The link-up play, the movement, and the little 1-2s were brilliant. They're unstoppable on the road at the moment.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
It's in the game.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Jimenez. And it's with Dumfries. Silva. Showing a real will to win the ball. Piero Hincapié. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Real Oviedo. What do you anticipate?
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Alvarez. Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, after his last defeat, he'll need to change one or two things here.
Maybe dangerous here. And given away by Atletico. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Back underway following the equaliser. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alvarez. Now with Silva. Oh, nice ball. Towards Bernardo Silva. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dumfries. And given away by Atletico. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Schlotterbeck. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. And possibilities here. And he's in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rodrigo de Paul. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Bernardo Silva. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Silva. Decent idea. Oh, chance! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look at this. He keeps his composure and he almost passes it into the back of the net. That's a very good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Musiala. Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. Well, they know they need to stop him. And he's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Piero Incapié. And now Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo de Paul. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the first half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace. and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Might do damage on the break. You saw the situation developing. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Now opening things up. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a superb save. Elects to go short. It's been aimed towards the front post. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, let us point you in the direction of our Cup semi-final second leg coverage. Coming your way live on EATV. It's Atletico against Real Madrid.
Well, it's all to play for in the second leg. What a contest it will be with so much riding on it. A place in the final.
Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Alex Baena. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we really are at a very interesting stage of the cup competition, the semi-final, second leg. You can see it live with us on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance. I can't wait for that one.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And taking it without any trouble at all. Theo Hernandez. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Kylian Mbappe. And he might be through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent ball. And the problem not completely solved. And still looking to get the shot away. Now the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. And denied by the post. Danger building. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. ¿Se acabó? No hay más.
A new era begins, and he'll hope to put his stamp on the team coming out of the blocks. Will the players respond to their new manager? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Atleti have a nice lead, but they'll still need to play well today. If they start quickly and get an early goal, they should go through comfortably.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, the 2 wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield 3 that will need to control the flow of the game.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Space in abundance for Atleti. And whipped into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Well, a new era begins with a new manager in charge.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
One 0 then. Hansko. Silva. Palacios on the ball. David Hansko. Lenormand. Hansko. Baena. Palacios. Alex Baena. It's looking promising. And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And covering tremendous ground here. Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Palacios. Possession, the most important thing. Hansko. Ezequiel Palacios. It was wayward.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, skipping away. Bernardo Silva. Lenormand. On to Silva. Ezequiel Palacios. Alvarez. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, they're in front, but they'd love another here, just to give them that bit of breathing space.
And there's the delivery. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Excellent run in possession. Surely. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So 2-0 now. Silva. Palacios. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. A chance to whip it in. A fine use of the ball. Big chance! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And over comes the corner. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. In a dangerous position. Throw in for Atletico. David Hansko. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Incapié. It's with Vinicius Junior. And losing the ball there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
David Hansko. Palacios on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Vinicius Junior. Down to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alvarez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mbappe. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alex Baena. And it's with Dumfries. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
And it's still on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a goal that could make all the difference. They'll be determined not to lose this lead.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Palacios. Lenormand. David Hansko. Palacios on the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, this is a very good finish. He just does enough to get it over the keeper. He'll certainly be pleased with that.
Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. The verdict is offside here. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly...
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! And that could be the goal that wraps it up once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
5 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Mbappe! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Dumfries. Palacios on the ball. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Silva. Well, that is asking to be booked. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
And fired from the flank into the area. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. Can they take advantage? Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. Oh, and dealing with the pressure admirably. A goal on this big occasion, and it takes them within touching distance of a place in the final. But still there is work to be done. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Real losing possession. Dumfries. Here's Alvarez. And Real Madrid have it back now. Hincapié. Beautiful pass. Still looking for space. Oh, it might be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store.
Salta al campo un refuerzo del banquillo del Atlético de Madrid.
So on they go, and it's a test of everyone's powers of concentration. Now opening things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Silva. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! What drama here! Level pegging now, and who's to say what will happen next?
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Baena. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Lenormand. David Hansko. Pushing for the winner. Crossing into the middle. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Well, fasten your seatbelts. It's going to take a shootout to settle the outcome in this extraordinary semi-final. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. In it goes! As straight as an arrow. Can he remain calm? And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. Low and accurate, that penalty. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And he's denied them from the spot. So lethal in front of goal. Cannot miss this one. And delivering in the heat of battle. Well, this could be the one. And the outcome they were hoping for. They've made it through to the final.
Well, that was a really confident penalty with so much at stake, and I think the better team have gone through here. Well, the keeper hoped he might go down the middle, but that wasn't the case. It's an easy goal.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
All eyes on one man in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Anthony. Bartra has it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Riquelme. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, Real Madrid have been performing brilliantly away from home, Stuart. Just look at the record for confirmation.
Well, 11 wins from 12 shows how good they are on their travels. They've defended well as a unit and they've become a great counter-attacking team. They're so hard to stop at present.
Musiala. And a tidy challenge. The cross is on. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Might be onto something. Bartra. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
And now Gomez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well read to ease the pressure. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fornals. And now Gomez. Riquelme. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Eyeing an opening. Chance to cross. Now to the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Right, quickly over to Alex. I think you can fill us in on a goal at the San Mamés.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It's now 1-0 with 33 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Promising pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. Is it going to be? Jude Bellingham. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Riquelme. Emega. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're at the midway point here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jude Bellingham. Neves. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anthony. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. Decent idea. Vinicius. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Yeah, not the clearance he was looking for. Just had to clear his lines there. And look at the result.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And unable to keep possession. Oh, good idea. And he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Fornals. Riquelme. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Teammates available. And the cross goes in. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. The verdict is offside here. So a personnel change then. Anthony. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Really being closed down. And to reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here!
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Maybe dangerous here. And that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. A goal at the San Mamés, I understand, but for which team? Alex Scott has details.
Yeah, it's another goal for Bilbao. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall, and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 86 minutes on the clock. I really can't see them letting it slip now, Derek.
Takes the shot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Neves. Nice looking move, this. And losing the ball there. There it is, the full-time whistle. And Real Madrid have prevailed once again. We mentioned earlier their excellent away record.
Well, it was a close game and a good tactical battle. But they were the better team, and they just had that little bit more quality when it mattered. They're such a brilliant team on the road.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.